Yeah, it'd be nice if they did. I had one of the TTVs from the first match. I had their stream open, and then of course he was like bitching about the match after the first game, and then he said something like oh, because I had all the gen kick perks on night. I was like, I don't think he knows what he's really doing or something. And then I just said, yeah, that I don't think he does either. And then I don't know, then he like really started ranting about how I was playing and how much I cared about his opinion and stuff. I'm like, I guess. I don't know, like apparently I was supposed to be hurt that he thought I didn't know what I was doing or something. I had so many gen perks. We like just kept going on, and then he was saying that like I went so out of my way to search up his name and this and that and find him. I'm like, what? You have TTV in your name? Like I didn't really have to go that far out of my way. I always think it's weird, like the weirdest people on Twitch, or by like DBD, are the ones that have TTV in their name. And like they always suck, and then I don't know, they get so mad or whatever when they lose, and like they'll talk the most shit. And then they'll act like they're like this insane streamer, like dude, I typed your name in. Nobody's stream sniping you, you have TTV in your name. Nobody's stream sniping you, no one's like typing your name in randomly. It's, you have it right there, we see your TTV. I don't know, a lot of them are just weird. Like, I'll think it's funny, because, like, I don't have TTV in my name, and I'll think it's funny if, say it's, like, an all-PC or all-Xbox lobby, and then they come in after the match, like, and, like, they type my name in, which even that, like, I don't know, I'm not, like, making a big deal about it. I think it's weird when people have, TTV in their name, and then they act surprised when you come into their chat after. But anyway, you know, if I didn't lose that one, or if I would have not counted that one, which that fucking the thing with the hedge was so dumb. The night match on Badham, the fat shame, I would be on 35, I guess. Yeah. So that's where Trapper's streak ended. I don't know about 35. I probably should have. Like when I was playing, the second I saw the fat shame thing, and then I don't get the down because of it, I was almost gonna be like, I don't think I should count this match. But like now, it's too late. I still like keep track though, just see how far it would have gone if that one didn't get counted. Yeah, that match felt like such a robbery. Like even from the start when I had 3 people down and they get up with one has the unbreakable. It's like I could have won it so like earlier, and then getting robbed by the fat shame just like made it even worse. Like unbreakable is like whatever, it's a part of the game, but the fat shame thing was dumb. I mean, I hate unbreakable, but I mean we can't do anything about that. I mean, I can't do anything about the bug either, but at least the bug is like something that I can for sure say like, oh, well, that shouldn't be a thing. I wonder when the next PTB is gonna be. It should be pretty soon. They're already dropping like screenshots. Well, they showed one where I guess now you'll be able to see what your teammates are doing as a survivor. Like, there's a little bubble next to either the name or I think it was next to the name, not the picture. But no, never mind. I was gonna say do we really need the character picture? Because they could have used that bubble, but no, I guess that's fine. Because before it wasn't you didn't see who the survivor was. It was what, like the outline of a person, then they had like a scratch mark going through them if they were injured, and then the slugged one. But no, it shows now like the little bubble which show like a totem if they're on a totem, or a gen if they're on a gen. Nothing if they're in chase, or I guess just doing anything that isn't an objective, I guess. And then like a chest if they're in a chest. So basically it tells you if your teammates are being useless. I think it's supposed to be like that way you'll know if no one's going for the unhook. I saw where someone was saying that it shouldn't be active for people in a Swift because it'll buff them even more. It's like, what? They'll just call out that they're doing those things. Why Mount Eerie? Yeah, it would be so the right of where the servers' names are. Imagine if it was displayed for the killer, then it would actually be useful. Like, to be honest, for Survivor, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Imagine if the killer could see. It'd be dumb, like. Yeah, I saw where some people are saying like it's like a big buff for Survivor. I don't really think so. She just vaulted out right about when I teleported. I got the hit there. I have to spend more time on her now. I was gonna just build play with your food stacks and leave, but she didn't drop the shack pallet. I'm pretty sure maybe I should have tried to get the down. Okay, never mind. She held forward. Why didn't I gain a stack? I hate when it does that. I have to. I would say at this point, do I just down her? Only one that's injured, nah. She has a toolbox, so she probably isn't gonna heal herself. Unless she has like self-care or if they have a boon down, which I don't think they put one. It's just dead hard, isn't it me? I hate hitting dead hard when I play with your food. Like I waste the stack. Or save if like I hit the obsession, then now I lose 6 stacks just to down them. In the chest. If he was coming up to body block for her. You get some charges towards Nightfall when you hook them, but it's like such a small amount. I was paying attention to it when I hooked her. I don't know where Jeff went. Dang, I wish I could have interrupted her heal. That's sloppy. Not sure why he didn't commit to that. Considered getting rid of Sloppy on him and doing like Brian or something, but it is nice having Sloppy on him because if they do stay injured, you build up Nightfall pretty fast. Especially if multiple people are doing it. If you run the add-on that makes it build even faster when people are injured. I'm not sure why I kicked that, but it's because I've gotten so used to running Brine, like all those night game, or not Brine, but like the whole gen kick thing with Knight. Otherwise, like I'd almost never kick gens. Gonna say there's like no way she should let me zone her on this map. Pretty much always hold forward on this one. What was that dead hard? Like, why wouldn't you just keep running and then use it once I get on you instead of running towards me and then dead harding? Should be able to get Nightfall pretty quickly. And the add-on where teleporting charges it up even quicker, and they're all injured. I think if I went all the way back I'd get it, but I don't want to go on the other side of the map. I almost got it. That's good. I don't think she thought me, or she expected me to like catch up so quick because of go through food. Man, people that run sprint burst, like, I see that's why, I see like some people think it's not good, even now. People like this, like, he's 99ing the sprint burst off of hook, like why are you 99ing it there? Or not like 99ing, but walking. Just use your sprint burst once you get off the hook. Like a lot of players that do that, they'll do it at gens too. They'll like walk and walk until the killer's right on them, and then they use the sprint burst, and then it doesn't really do anything. It's like you're not supposed to use it the second the killer looks at you when you're on a gen, but you want to let them get like somewhat close enough to where they they've wasted some time, but like not so close that they're gonna stay on you, or that if they do stay on you, then you still like you know, big head start. Wish I had Maurice on Drudge. Not sure if I was actually hearing her at first or the Moni Drudge people. I haven't been seeing Hyperfocus as much. BRB, alright. Hopefully I don't get the game. Like I always get sent to the game, Sony. Hey, Mui. Gonna chill at the hug. I would assume that gets this match over with as quickly as possible. I hate people like that. Like the Sheva, she gets found trying to hide at the start, so she DCs, and then she sits here watching the match. Like, why? What's the point in sitting and watching after you DC'd at the start? Usually I get them as teammates though, the ones that'll do that. The bill as unbreakable. that cat fixated on? Looked like she was walking around fast. Fastest pickup. Usually I just pop powered and chase as quick as possible. And hang on to it to patrol hatch and then gate. There's a flashbang. It's a little harder to see if she's actually committing to the vault, but I was able to see that it disappeared. Even with it being pretty small. Did I just see Rebecca? Probably not. Lucky door spawned. I think this is usually a map where they don't spawn so close. Well, the people that were in the match playing it have already left. The chef was still in here. Would she possibly be waiting for? What, to see if I have lethal on? Even then, why? I didn't see her at the end there. We didn't know because I grabbed her off. I know she had a med kit that she kept on hitting throughout the match. No, it wasn't an insta. She didn't have a med kit? I think this was just the self-care botany. Maybe, no. Unless maybe she got the med kit off of her, but no, this was a toolbox. I guess it's possible she found one in a chest. Maybe the Rebecca's her friend. I guess that's true. Yeah, she's still in here. Remember on PS4 it would tell you if someone's like you'd know they're about to message you because before when they'd open the message it would say that they created a group chat with you. It doesn't do that on 5. One thing that's like really dumb with 5, you can't have a custom background anymore. I don't get why, and it sucks for me because like I mean I already had all the chapters and everything on DVD, but I still went back and bought even after having like the Silent Hill one. I bought the like bundle version just because it came with like a Silent Hill background with DVD. And then I did the same with Stranger Things, but I can't use those now. Little chat maker. Yeah, I cussed her out. Nah, I just asked her like, what's the point of seeing just to like sit there and watch the match. Yeah, Sony sucks. At one point they had some exclusives I preferred. I always liked Halo. Maybe not always, but like once I played it and like or learned the lore and all that, like I started to like it a lot more. I kind of like mained 360, Xbox 360 for a little bit. I was on the PS3 before that, but then I started playing that because Halo and Minecraft was exclusive to that at the time. As far as I mean it was on PC before that, but I think the only other thing it was on was the 360. And then eventually it came to like mobile, and then eventually PlayStation got it. But PlayStation didn't get it until the PS4. I had a friendly Nemesis last night. I guess they're not all that bad. Most of them are, but there's at least one good Nemesis out there. Or medkits. 'Cause, 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 'cause have a meme endgame build on. They have 4 medkits. They still let you, even on the new one, the little mini fridge one. You got the Series X? What? Series X over PlayStation? Are PS5s like hard to come by over there? Over here they still are. I mean, I think they're easier to get now, but I mean, you're not really seeing them in stores. And if you do, it'll be like 1 or 2, and you better be lucky to, see it and then to be the one of the first people to get it before. I don't even know how they sit on the shelf. Yeah, their Game Pass is way better than the like PlayStation Plus. We have that, and then they did like a new version where there's like an upgraded one, and there's like another one after that. And it lets you play like some of the PlayStation 5 games if you have the like middle tier one. And then the most expensive one, it just lets you play like older games. I don't think you can even play them like if they have multiplayer, I don't think you can even play them online. Yeah, the Game Pass is way better than what PlayStation has. I'm on Rotten Fields. Map where I can just throw them into the open. A nice Cloud Escape session. I guess I win no matter what, right? Unless they have something to swap up sessions. Like say they're gonna get a 3 out. I mean, I just sit on Claudette at endgame, right? And then get the guaranteed kill on Claudette and a win, right? I was hoping I could actually get the hit. I didn't want to throw her into the open. Someone played Miss. Why'd I say someone like it's not Claudette? Hey, Claudette.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Wonder if she'll give up shock. Nope. I was hoping you'd hit the snowman. They'll get an injury if they do bump into that. It counts it like a wall. I see why she always complained about Mist. It doesn't bother me as much as like I remember he'd like really hate the Mist, but like on a map like this where it's already hard enough to see because of the corn. And that's just one Mist being played. I mean, it's still not as bad as like old DBD Mist. Back in the day, it was a lot worse. some maps you could make it to where like you wouldn't even see further than where that tile is. And then they had the lighting offerings. I think I just saw Claudette. No, of course I didn't see Claudette. There's Claudette. I don't get why she would greed that. Only reason I didn't go for Claudette is because she's the obsession. There's no point. Save her for the Rancor at the end. Looks not having bamboozle. Just wanted to get the infection on Claudette. But at Cow Tree, it takes too long. I mean, there's no way you should get in and hit with the power on this map. I mean, on this tile.
Are you trying to make me angry?
An insta-heal. At a lot of distance.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Is that all you have?
Kinda hoping Claudia didn't get rid of infection before I hooked him. Camera goes to the hatch offering. At least that's why she's staying. All this mist, if it wasn't hard enough to see Claudette already. This is a map that's actually daylight.
Let's finish this.
Was surprised that Claudette played the mist. nice supplication pip. What's up, Echo? Yeah, I was gonna do a quick survivor match. Thanks, you saw the Michaela. Whenever I didn't go for me there, I couldn't make that pallet before he'd get a hit on me. Oh, he went to go snuff a boon? If I remember correctly, there's a green bunny thing. Pretty sure I saw one before I stepped away while the match was loading. Green bunny thing as a teammate is always scary. Same with Michaela's. Nancy's kind of hit or miss. So Michaela's unhooked. That's a funny thing. That was just kind of walking for a second. Oh wait, no, that's Nancy. I was gonna say she doesn't. The character model looks a little off. I wondered if he'd hear me through the wall. And I went into it. Usually I would have just held forward away. I'm thinking he's gonna expect that. But he did actually go back to break the pallet. I hate playing against Nemesis, like it's just... Don't drop pallet, unless he's bad and misses, then drop pallet. Like usually him, it's just like hold forward until he it's close enough so to where he can guarantee the hit. I think he's one of those killers that it's nice having Dead Hard against. I mean, technically it's nice against everyone except for like Deathslinger. That's the other thing I don't like about him. If it was like any other killer, it's like, oh, I have aura reading. Pretty much he wouldn't be able to do anything in the loop. Like with his anti-loop, I don't think it's really doing much for me. Intensification Pit is killer in what, like 2 weeks? Maybe not that long. Feels like it though. There's a 3-gen in there. And she's hooked in it. Kayla's walking around. Why? It's crazy that people still do this. Like, if the killer's not on you, what are you walking around for? Oh, now she's crouching. I don't know if I didn't have my headset on all the way, and that's why, well, I mean, I do have it, like, the right one and off. I don't know if having it on I would have heard him or not. I feel like sometimes when they're, like, behind a wall, they make no noise. The, zombie. Might have been, agitation. Didn't really notice his terror radius until I picked her up. I wonder how close their gen was to popping. I don't think I've heard of the build. I know, like, No Way Out. It's like every, what, other patch, in the patch notes they'll say that, they patched, some build, or they patched, like, something that would make it so where the killer would have no terror radius throughout the match. Does, like, the build break the game, and then they try to patch it and they don't fix it or something? And I've seen that a couple times where they said in the patch notes that they tried to patch out something that would let the killer stay undetectable the entire game. I have no idea. I hate the zombies. Am I gonna die because they 99 the door? No, I'm gonna die because they didn't touch the door. I wanna go down on this side. Be near the doors. Looks I have dead hard. Then he's seen me sprint burst like 12 times. I forgot agitation. Probably one of the better hooks you could have made on this side of the map. Usually with the hill facing that way. I think that was the door they opened, right? Yeah. I mean, not even get taken off the hook. No, there's 3 people up and it's a nemesis who has nothing really going for him when it comes to defending a hook. I don't think I'm getting off the hook. It's like the way they've taken so long to where it's like, if they had any intention on doing it, they would have done it earlier. Oh, of course they're all PlayStation. I hate survivors. I mean, they were kind of playing like pussies throughout the match though, right? Walking around. They had 3 Kindred. That's why I can't, like, Kindred I'll run every once in a while, only because of open-handed. Like, there's no way I could run that perk, like often, that, and then even more so like a perk like Bond, because I would just lose my mind seeing teammates walk around the entire game. I want to see what their hours are. Most people hide them though. Yeah, hidden. This one has them. 1,617. And hidden. I wonder why so many people hide their hours. Yeah, agitation's nice. I'd said a couple times I wish when they did that balance update and they gave killers the little pathetic 2.5% gen kick, like the base regression. And they give us what, like the 10% faster blood wipe, and then the survivors make 10 less or no, then we got the 10% faster like pallet break and gen kick. I wish it would have got like base agitation or something. Because it's something that would make it, because I mean every game you have to hook people, unless you're playing like Condemned Strat Sadako. Like that's something that would have buffed killer without buffing chase or like making gens take longer or whatever. Basically it's something that survivors couldn't really complain about. And it cut down on the whole wasting time carrying people. mentioned Trapper. Like, maybe I should play Trapper. I don't think I played him at all tonight. Kayla came in with a key. Teaming with the key is always scary. Like 90% of the time that means they're planning on losing the match. They're playing for Hatch before the game even started. Unless they're only running it for the Aura add-on, like, other than that, key's not a good sign. I don't think Franklin's really does anything to keys anymore. I'm pretty sure they use them without having charges on them again. I see Ada has a map, which that sucks for Trapper. I'm running Franklin's just to be annoying, and then I also have Shattered Hope. So assuming she's gonna be trying to place spoons, and she'll place it once, and then it's gone. I guess that's also assuming that I can find the boon. And that it's not in a spot that's like too out of my way. It's crazy that like pretty much everyone was saying Shattered Hope should have been like a base thing, that you should just, you know, the boon should break once you thump on it. They made it so you have to run a perk if you want that. Yeah, it's dumb that they still counter like him and Hag. Is there another killer that you can see their power with it? Yeah, it's terrible for Trapper. Remember when they could sabo your traps as Trapper? And you just wouldn't have the trap the rest of the game? And they buffed him, and they made it to where if they saboed the trap, it would stay broken for 5 minutes, so you still wouldn't have it the entire game. Because like, by then, the game's pretty much over. Hopefully it's a nice map. I shouldn't have said that. It's gonna be like an Eerie or something now. I'm like Wrecker's Yard. Garden. You know, take it over Eerie. And they put grass everywhere except for like the spots I want them. I would imagine there's some decent spots to place traps on this map. like whenever I play Trapper and I get this map, I end up getting a hook in basement and like just drop all the. That's funny. They do have a Michaela, don't they? Yeah. Drop down from here. Did you know I was gonna drop there? This man got that gen off. See someone saboing the hook. She came back for her toolbox and then saboed. I mean, Shattered Hope is still trash, and like, definitely not work the perk slot. But there's something satisfying about stomping the totem and it breaks, they can't use it anymore. But I mean, it should just be a base kit thing. Oh, it's not as dark here. Before, like, hiding a trap here was, like, chances are someone was gonna step in it, but now probably not as much. I don't know if she's off the record or if it's just because she's Ada. Nah, she's just Ada. She's quiet. What was that? Oh, she's... Did I hit her earlier and she... Did I eat a dead heart earlier? Or did I not eat a dead heart earlier and she turned auto dead heart on? There's no way she doesn't have auto dead heart. Why would she use dead heart right there? Like, if you do that to someone, even if someone has like auto dead hard and you swing near them, it'll usually proc it. So like some people, if someone drops a pallet, they'll like swing when they're on the opposite side of the pallet and the person will dead hard if they have auto dead hard. Like the thing thinks you still need to use it, that like you're in danger. Yeah, that's funny. Like, if that's not auto dead hard, then I don't know. It'd be so weird for someone to actually dead hard there from like a million miles away. The big rock in between us. Wanted to see if it would happen again. Still has the dead hard. I thought I'd heard Circle of Healing. I know they placed it again at some point. I think the only real play to make is to slug her, and then maybe they'll try to do something. And like other than that, she's death hook. I feel like the way the trap spawn's kind of bad for him. I think it's one of those maps you have to go pretty far to get him. I think it'd be one of those maps where it's nice to have, what is it, the Trapper Sack? The one where you spawn with them all? Trap tricky. Please don't have Kindred. This map is misty. Never really noticed it being this misty. I saw Fang, there she is. Don't really care to get a hit on her. She's the obsession. I guess I might as well now, right? Never mind. I wonder if I even make it. I don't have any add-ons, do I? Or no, I do. I have one that makes it take longer for them to get out. Or like decreases the chances of them getting out. That's rough. If she Kobe's, it's can't really do anything. Other than like hope I can body block her. I guess Ada crawled this way. If she crawled this way, then I'm surprised there was still crows on that side, like that, towards the edge of the map. I saw the crows on the ground, so I assumed she didn't crawl that way. So I was thinking maybe she just crawled even further back into the map. Unless she was, like, chilling in the corner. You're saying, like on endgame collapse? Nah, I think, the door didn't get opened until Ada got up. She just opened it and then ran straight out. And then Michaela had stepped in a trap. It seems like that's one of those maps where you are gonna really want this out on. Yeah, Eerie sucks for him. Like when I was like looking at garden just then, and I kind of noticed there wasn't as much grass as I thought there would be. At least grass like that's against the loops where you can hide the trap in. But I mean Eerie, yeah, there's no grass to hide your traps in. And then every pallet's a god pallet, and then it's a huge map, so you gotta walk around picking up all those traps. I wish I had speed add-ons. I guess I could put the blood points into him, but I'm trying to just throw as many of them at Trapper as I can. Yeah, I thought that was chill for a second. You know, I actually was seeing a lot of people play Adam for a little bit. Mostly running his, not event cosmetic, his, rift cosmetic. You been sleeping on DC Comics? The Watchmen is still your favorite comic series of all time? I always meant to watch the movie of that. So satisfying getting the insta down on Blight. I don't really see people run this, I don't know, or talk about it. Like the only thing I ever hear about a Blight is Alchemist Ring, OPO, that it's broken. I don't think it's that great. The only reason I have it on right now is because I don't have speed. I think like the insta down's better. I think the double speed or especially Adrenaline Vial is better. I think Compound 33 is better. There's some people like the Aura one. I guess that one's alright, but you didn't play him after that? Yeah, I feel like he's one of those killers that like kind of rough playing at the start. Like Nurse is harder when you're learning her, but I mean, how long does it take? Like just a couple games, and then you start to like get the basics with her, and then she becomes like really strong, really fast. Why does the map look like that on the outside? That's just lazy. But I think with him, like, I would assume it would take even longer to get used to. And it took me a while to get used to him. The thing I'm wondering is, I downed Elodie at the start of the game, and haven't seen her since. Why is only one gen popped? I should went in it. Like, why'd I go through it? Who played Miss? Better not have been David. I mean, not David, Adam. I'm not supposed to play Mist. That's like a lot of activity. I'm gonna slide on this tree. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there, now I did. Yeah, there it goes. I hate that tree. Like, I always slide on it when I need to bump on it. That's not mine moving. Dang, I wish he would have still, yeah, I wish he wouldn't have started still manning away. I'll get the insta down. It's messed up though. This, what is that? Are you okay, Mr. Killer? Or what was that? Damn, Adam played it. Claudette doing an Adam daily. Come on, man. 1,600, no, 1,710 hours? Can't be playing Purple Mist. A lot of PlayStation players this morning. Which usually means a lot of map offerings. I don't see this one's PS5 version of DBD. Their PS4 version has 881 hours. So they're playing on 5 version, but I mean, if they only have that many hours on the 4, there's no way they have a lot more on 5. Damn, this one has like barely 200. I guess it is morning time. So like, I'll probably start seeing a lot more people that have low hours. Cold Tower. I've really been a fan of Cold Tower. Surprised she didn't keep coming this way. Pretty strong add-ons for what I would think would be a pretty easy game. I mean, it has to be, because like they... Yeah, let's just hiding somewhere around here. So they had pretty low hours. I saw someone over here. Why is Meg holding forward into the hook? Why is the Meg on death hook flying for the unhook? That's funny, cause like kind of like, they're kind of babies. I could probably game where I could win just like 12 hooking. And then, you know, you gotta go back for Meg that last time, and she just comes flying over here for the unhook. And I hope it was worth it. I don't like how the gas disperses after you throw it on a tree. Before, I feel like it was better. And then they messed with how it disperses after they gave him his rework, which that I mean just yellow bottles. Is he a death hook? He might be. Oh, she's not. I haven't seen the obsession, which I mean is usually nice when you have save. Wish the harder matches I wouldn't see the obsession when I have save, but that's like always the games where you just see the obsession the whole game. Then you have play with your food and you won't find the obsession all game. I saw the obsession when I was in chase with Dwight. He had started heading this way, but then he doubled back over here. Looks like he did go that way. Medkit heal. I miss when Hatch would spawn. Which I guess shit wouldn't even have spawned back then because they didn't even do the 2 gens. It's looking for the 4K. But like whenever someone like hides like this obsession is done most of the game, it makes me wanna get them. Like, even if I don't get the 4K then I would rather like get that one than the other one. I wonder if they're playing together. They might be. They're both PlayStation. What chances are there? And then I know this one ran this way. He doesn't have Unbreakable. Probably should have picked him up first. I had intended to play Survivor after that match. I don't know. I've just seen those, what, couple 100-hour Survivors. It's kind of scary as a solo queue. And remember when Pop was good? Yeah, I miss Pop too. Like, I'm so tired of having to run, like, Deadlock, Pain Res, and Brine just to make up for Pop. I mean, Deadlock, it's good, but, like, Pain Res and Brine, I rather just have Pop. I hope I don't get an indoor. I'm scared I'm gonna get an indoor. I mean, Billy's not really doing much better on an indoor, but... honestly, I should take off Shadowborn. Like, I played with it a couple times, and I don't think it's worth it. Didn't really feel much different. I guess it felt a little different, but like it didn't really feel like it made him better. Like I like Shadowborn on Blight, but I don't know. I didn't notice much of a difference on this guy. And it's giving up my perk slot. I messed around with Monstrous a couple times, but like I feel like I always would get unlucky and get basement spawns away from me. I know they use it a little bit in comp, at least if it's like Azeroth's resting place. Because like the way that map is, where you can hook someone in your side of the map and then try to play the middle. So then like the person that's on hook is gonna die quicker. And you just kind of guard middle, you know, until someone gets through. In the locker? Why? Yeah, I don't know what made Jill think the locker was the play. Oh, it's a Zarina. Of course she's gonna have off the record. Everyone became a Zarina main after... Oh wait, no. I just heard noise from her. I thought. Yeah, I don't think I used it much with Iron Grass Vegetation. Those two definitely let you go really far though. And like on Bubba the other night I was running Iron Grass Vegetation and Territorial. Then I'll just go back to basement as soon as I got the notification. She okay? Yeah, I was doing that on Bubba. And it's like I could camp the basement without being there, you know, because like the second the notification comes up that someone's going down there, I get back and catch them trying to come up. Not in the locker. Okay, at least you didn't go locker this time. She went in the locker. Second she had the chance to, she back to the locker. Lit off Michaela's ass. I don't know how that wasn't a hit. Yeah, she was on like some of that old school Dwight shit where they just like be attached to the locker pretty much. I don't really see Dwights do that anymore. Remember someone, cause like we were talking about Claudettes in chat, like how they just hide. And someone was like, "Oh, Dwight's go in lockers." Like, nah, don't try to put Dwight in with that. I see Claudettes hide all the time still. Like, why? I don't really see him do the locker thing anymore. Probably gonna be on his gen again. Oh, he's right there. I wish she had a fish as a charm, but it's the cat. Like, since when is there a fish? Jill had to have had head on, right? Otherwise, like, why'd she just keep on going in the locker? Pretty sure she had quick and quiet. Maybe she had to have had that. Quick and quiet, head on, parental guidance, which I'm pretty sure that works, yeah, because the stun off of head on. And then she even had inner strength, or inner healing. Pretty sure it used to be called inner strength. Like an all locker build. And you can get to use the head on once. Imagine her trying that against the dredge. I don't think I've ever gone in a locker against the dredge. Yeah, sometimes I'm paranoid to even lock the locker, because I feel like he's going to teleport to it right when I'm going to lock it. I got you unlocking it once. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen to me. I think what really paranoid me was, I remember Otz put out a video where he was running like lethal, and then, wait, actually I think all he needed was lethal. I think he had some other aura stuff, like darkness revealed, and then maybe the one where like if you lock a locker, the killer sees your aura. But with lethal though, like he'd see people at the start of the game and then just port to the locker that they were going to, and he'd get like an insta down. So now I'm you know, if like Odds puts out a video, people can tend to copy his builds. So ever since then, I was just like scared to lock them, especially at the start. I don't think I've ever seen someone run that though, but I'm still scared of it. I think he did like lethal, and then I think there's like a green or something that makes your power charge up quicker. That way you'd get it quick enough at the start of the game. I like playing against him. Sort of. Like, I like playing against him when Nightfall's up, but I don't really like how his power works. He's got one, like, similar to Night. Like, if he gets you in a spot where you can't leave the loop, he just drops it, and it's pretty much a guaranteed hit. I like Nightfall, though. Oh, it's a Wesker. That's not gonna be good for me. Yeah, actually, I should get out of here. Maybe he's on someone else? I was gonna say, because I was worried with her using that spray that he'd come. Oh yeah, he's on someone else. I was worried that he'd come here because she used the spray, and then I don't want to third man the gen. You know, like then if he goes and chase with me, I don't have Did he go over here instead of going into the shack? Like, yeah, they're working on it, but don't give him the first down. Now he's gonna get hooked, and then he's gonna go interrupt them anyway. Seems like he has pain res. Yeah, imagine Dredge like in early DBD, back when most of the players were like already scared of the game and like scared of even like just the basic killers like Trapper and stuff. Like Dredge would have been giving people heart attacks. He also probably would have made the game blow up. Like I don't think like the game was so buggy back then. A power like Nightfall, like nah, that would have just killed the game. Especially like if you're playing on console like that, yeah. From what I've seen and heard on PS4, it still runs pretty bad. I bet Nightfall makes their game run even worse. Bad start. Someone injured and infected. A boon. Only one totem one gen that's gonna pop, and then someone on Death Hook. They love setting those boons at the start. I don't really run Circle of Healing. Like, the rare occasions that I do, I never really do that. I don't like boon before I do a gen. Like, I'll see them like set boons in the open or set them near a gen, and then the killer just comes because they're checking their gens and they stomp it. Usually I'll like pop the gen and then set the boon in that area because then the killer doesn't really, want to go check there. Yeah, that would have been terrifying. Playing against Dredge in like earlier DBD. Even now, like, I have what, like, about 8,250 hours or something? Like, even now, sometimes he'll, kind of catch me off guard. Like, I'm not getting, like, super scared from him or anything, but, like,
You're merely
it's kind of a, you know, like a creepy atmosphere or something when he's, got his nightfall up. Yeah, like playing against him in like as a newer player or in old DVD, like yeah, that would have been scary. I say this killer brought a sacrificial ward, so you know he was coming to. Like he wasn't playing. He's trying to take us out. But I mean, he also came in with the Ouroboros vial, the iridescence. Like yeah, he really wasn't coming in playing. I think that's one of those add-ons, or like I mean, offering where if you see sacrificial ward, you know the killer's coming in with a plan. Or they're coming in, you know, like trying to win. I think they're just pretty cool. He's probably like the killer that I want to see more skins for the most. Just because they, you know, they've been pretty creative with the skins and pretty much can do anything with them. Like right now we have like the Angry Snowball Dredge. Pretty cool if that ended up being your free skin. I like when if you have the main body piece of him for that one, it like snows around his body, or like the little like I don't know, black hole looking area on him. Yeah, it's like since he can be made of anything, I think they've been giving us some pretty out there skins for him. I mean, there's only 3 of us, so we should lose, but I don't think she really had to start killing herself on hook. For there only being 3 of us, we weren't in the worst spot ever, I guess. Jen's about half. She had only been hooked once. We definitely should have won this. I don't get what happened with Ace. There's hella medkits just sitting on the ground. I think was she just standing there still? I think she might have been. Yeah, she's just standing there. I hate survivors. What, he has a 3-gen on that side, and doesn't she have a medkit? She doesn't. You know, he's a 3-gen. I mean, that one in there, what, it was already about halfway. Could have won this even as a 3-man, I think. Dang, I didn't think I was gonna use my sprint burst. Really, I should have tried to head to a different gen. He's gonna want to chill by that one since it's got a decent amount of progress already. I wonder if he stays on me, since there's only the 2 of us, because I mean at that point Like, just stay on me. Even if the last gen pops, then he just goes for her after that, after he gets the down on me. Did he see her hiding back there or something? Oh yeah, he did. I think it's Brian. Actually, would that be Brian? Did Brian? They may have eaten the old gen. Maybe it wasn't Brian. Gotta last what, about 50 seconds? Oh, unless he breaks chase. Dang. The weenie. He has Bamboozle. I never can hear it against him when Wesker uses Bamboozle. That sucks, I got stuck on that. Another one of those survivors. I was talking about that guy when I was playing Killer against one. I think I was when I was playing Oni. Like, I'll never get those people. It's like the Yui, she kills herself just to sit there and spectate. Why? We definitely could have won this even as a 3-man. When you can only be in chase with one person. And we had it towards, you know, like a 3-gen, and it's one of those maps where we just hold forward away from his side. Alright, Ali. See you later. Not sure how long I'll be on. Might be for a while. Probably Killer though, because I don't know, I feel like Ferrari's gonna be like this. Why'd she go up so high? Because I went up a hill. I was gonna say maybe I'm better off just chilling at the door. No, he wouldn't kill her in time to where like he kills her and then closes the hatch and then I get up with adrenaline. Is she like on top of something? That would be weird because you don't get thrown, or you're not supposed to get thrown if he like does the dash and is on a higher spot. It kind of just like drops the survivor. I guess she did actually get thrown enough to land on a rock. He can't get to her. always at times like this that you get the Kobe. I'm gonna go for the window, right? There's Bamboozle. And yeah. So why did I get exposed? But it's because of is the add-on? Not that it mattered there. I wonder how long she'll stay up there. I guess the game ends after an hour now. Wonder why he DC'd. She couldn't stay up there and like hold the game hostage, because I mean he could just go in close hatch. I really like Sabo solo. Like solo, like sometimes you can get it. It's Sabo's weird. It's like solo. A lot of the times it's not doing much, but then in the Swift, Sabo kind of just like breaks the game. It's like there's nothing the killer can really do other than just knock people. You only have it on Quentin? I never leveled at I just left Jane at 50. Cause like I never was like playing Jane like that. I would have Claudette as at 50 also, had I not already had Claudette like P2, which was like way back in the day, and P1 or P2 or something, and then I was like I'll just get Claudette P3. But Jane I never did get past 50, and I knew that they said that if you didn't do it, you wouldn't get the background, but I was just kind of like fine with it. And then they ended up at some point, they made it to where like if you had a server at 50 or a killer at 50, you were like given 2 prestiges, basically 3, because like they had her at when they did that update or whatever, that hotfix, she went from P50 to P2 level 50, so like just one level off of 3. I was like, dang, I might as well have just leveled her then, because then I'd have the background, and I mean, she's prestige now anyway. You're able to do solo a lot? I don't know, I feel like I never have good luck with it when I'm solo. Remember, I used to run Breakout a lot. Even if I wasn't doing like a full Sabo build. I think I was doing like breakout in metal back then a lot. I like the red background. It sucks that like now any of the new ones that come out, we can't get those for them. Okay, I feel like it'd look nice on Wesker Knight. Probably more so Wesker, but because it gives the black outfit on. Which I guess black kind of just goes with everything. I remember they showed the in PTB, wasn't it like kind of they made it look like a legacy effect, like little they look like little bubbles, like shiny yellow bubbles or something, and people were like that sucks, and then they ended up doing this instead, which I think this looks nice. I think when I do usually get solo Sabo to work well is if I get teammates that are running flashlights. Because then it's like they'll kind of like mess with the killer with, you know, trying to get the flashlight, and then I'll like just be ready to get the Sabo. And usually they'll help with taking a body block for the person if it's needed. Yeah, I like the red background. Hopefully they end up making it to where we get some type of reward for our devotion. Like I mean, they added that all the way when Clown came out, and they said that they plan to, down the road, they'd give us some sort of rewards for it. But I mean, that was year 2. We're in year 6. In about what like 6 months or something, we'll be in year 7. I think. Actually, I don't know when the anniversary is. But yeah, no, I mean, we still haven't gotten any devotion rewards. It's Nemesis. Something tells me he has a gen kick build. I'm going straight for the gen. Not a full build, but that he at least has something. Maybe Brine, probably Eruption. I guess that is his perk. So it should be following with flashlight, right? Oh, it's in June. I always forget. I know I know it's either June or July, but I always forget which one it is. Gonna kick it again? Just never gonna drop the pallet. Not a huge fan of playing against Nemesis. I like playing against Wesker. I think Wesker's actually one of the killers I like playing against the most. It was Huntress, and now he's probably between her and him. I wondered where the nearest hook was. It's right there. I have exponential. I think that perk's a little... pretty much... Oh yeah, there's the eruption. was gonna say pretty much, I guess, any boon that isn't Circle of Healing is a little harder to get value out of because you have to actually have it near, you have to be near it or whatever. Or like Circle of Healing you can have on the opposite side of the map and you get hit and you just run to it. You don't like really need it in you know, like Dark Theory you need it where you're looping, and like this one you need where you go down. Or at least not too far off from where you went down at. It's probably gonna come back here because I blinded a zombie. Unless he gets in chase. I'm not a huge fan of Eruption. Like it sucks as a solo. Like it punishes you more for not having comms, because like at least with comms you could be like, you know, you can call out that you're about to go down. That way the people don't know to let go. It's kind of weird because like theoretically, I guess I should like Eruption, because I always talk about how it looks like with a killer, you know, you have to pick up people and waste time carrying them and stuff, and that's time that's just like free on gens. There's not really anything you can do about that, unless you're Pyramid Head or playing like maybe Sadako doing the slug thing with Condemn Strat. But and I mean that perk would kind of fix that, because then if they get hit by that, they're incapacitated for, is it 30 seconds? Or is it like 25? I don't know, it feels like forever. Yeah, so like, based off of that, I guess I should like the perk more, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying to go against, I guess. I don't really want to see it get nerfed, I guess, just because it's like, man, anytime the killers get a somewhat decent perk, it ends up getting nerfed. And I mean, it's not even like pops a thing anymore. But I think it is going to end up getting nerfed. Oh, it is 30? I know, it feels like a really long time. What do you think about it? Right now, the only killers I run it on are... I do it on Sadako if I'm doing the Condemn Strat. And then I have it on Knight right now. It's like when Knight had that the bug where he could like kick gens and apply gen kick perks. I think like that made him way stronger. That was the whole reason I wanted to do the Night Win streak. I wanted to see like how strong it made him, being able to do that bug. But I started it the day it got patched. I was like, I didn't even really get to do anything with that. Damn, Iwi's taking it all the way across the map. I don't know if unhooking her that quick was the play. I mean, she's death hook, she's the only one that's been hooked. He's gonna just tunnel her out, be smart. Yeah, I don't think he should have instantly unhooked. Especially with the Nemesis not seeing us on gens. Okay, he's on David. Usually I would just like go straight for gens. I kinda wanted to mess around with flashlights. I bet they're mad this isn't Circle of Healing. Like David's over here somewhere, he's probably expecting it to be. David? Yeah, we need her to like run to this side whenever she gets hit from now on. I need to figure out where the other gens are. I wish we would have went down in the open. Would have shut them out. I really wish she wouldn't have went down in the corner, because if she goes down in the open, either I get the flashlight, I mean I should get it, or she gets up with exponential. Looks like she's gonna end up giving him a down on this side of the map because she's coming over here injured. Usually I'd just sit on a gen at a time like this, but I don't know, just wanted to mess around with the flashlight more. That's his third gen. He probably won't go back there and find her, assuming he sees me and pushes me off of this one. I know he's gonna go back there. That sucks. He's playing injured. I thought I touched this, but it was eruption. Oh, she's still affected by it. Not sure why Yui didn't just run that way. I mean, he's shown that he's fine with chasing out of his 3-gen, which is probably more so because I don't think anyone was really hitting the gens at that time. I don't know. I would still like look forward opposite side of the map. I'm risking going down in basement. I'd rather go down over here, waste his time coming over here, and then he can't, have a hook next to the gen. I wonder if that's a fat shame. It looked like it might have been. I wonder why they're both not on the gen. Maybe she got hit by eruption? Can we do the heal? Is that the iridescent speed out? That has to be, right? The zombie's like moving super fast. I don't know why we didn't take the heal there. Okay, I don't think it's a good idea to play injured on this side. Yeah, that would probably be better though. If they nerf the incapacitated and then like up the regression. Risking giving him a double down. Oh, nice. Dang, too bad he wasn't turned just a little more. I was gonna say I actually should have like right on that unhook, but if they were able to get it anyway, I was gonna say because I don't want him to gold it in, because I imagine they'd be pretty close to getting it done. He doesn't have no way out on the thing. I want to touch it. I wonder why David didn't get on the door. Dang, too bad I didn't blind, or did I blind the zombie earlier? Might have. Dang, like overnight and they're still frozen? Oh, I messed up. I always forget about that challenge where I need the other people to take it out first. Well, I don't think I would have gotten it anyway. Yeah, I always forget about that challenge. That sucks. They have one for Meg, which that should be. I think it's just like vault pallets in chase or escape for chases or something in a match. Something pretty simple. Looks funny, especially knowing that the killer's in there. That said, she has balanced on, and we got this map. I was running balanced a lot for a while there, but it always did suck getting this one. I'm overnight and they're still frozen. I've had some good pork chops in a minute. I feel like I used to like pork chops more. And I kind of just like, I don't know, just kind of stopped liking them all of a sudden. I liked how my mom would make them, and I think I still probably would. Like getting them, like going out to eat or something. Whenever I get pork chops, I don't know, I just don't like them as much as I used to. Listen, it should be easy. Only downside is I have to play Meg. Am I supposed to run on Meg? It's so nice being able to have like all the perks now, for the most part. You know, like whoever you have prestige, you get their perks. Looks the Stranger Things ones don't count since they put them into general perk. He said if you had to cook everyone would be eating eggs and sausage. Yeah, I think it's the same with me. I wonder if I saw this Adam earlier. I remember seeing an Adam wearing, I think he had that outfit on. Either that or the shirt and then something similar with the head and the pants. I have Dead Hard on, shouldn't I? If I am gonna potentially take do a Sabo at some point in the game. It's funny how the whole Dead Hard thing happened. Like, they nerfed Dead Hard for distance because like it's not really a thing anymore. Like the perk itself, it's arguably stronger. But it's like when they reworked it, it wasn't really ran that much, so it was nice. But then now it's back to how it was for like most games. You're gonna see at least 2 Dead Hards. Pinhead. Not a killer I want to see. Actually, I haven't seen him like at all lately. I mean, that's nice. Ruin. I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I saw Dana. I'm like, Dana? Who's running Dana? On this guy. That's like they really killed Dana. They buffed it that little, what was it, like a 0.5%? That big balance update, and they just like completely killed the perk after that. So now it's the 2% Ranger Survivor, and then you're giving up already? He looks funny just standing there. Oh, someone's not. Maybe that's why he was just standing there.
The box. You opened it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave him like a new perk similar to that to like Dead Hard for distance. You always say not this motherfucker. Yeah, I remember like every single time Show would get him, he was like, oh no, not this what do you say, this ball gag up the ass crack. Yeah, I'm never very excited to see Pinhead's the killer. I haven't seen him in a minute. Like I probably haven't seen him since the new chapter dropped. There's no hooks, that's good. That's crazy, is Dana and Ruin. Who runs those perks now? It was so funny how like Show loved Pinhead, and then he went against the Pinhead running oh, he has that one perk. If you're looping near a gen, they do the gen quicker. My first time seeing this. I think it's only like an 8% increase, but I mean I'll take it. And that's nice on this map. Uh-oh. Thanks, Ada. I just gonna lose our progress because of Sloppy. I should got it off for a second. Stereo. Yeah, I want to try to get back to my gen. Progressing because of Ruin, but I mean, not much. It's only the base regression speed now instead of 200% speed. We have Dead Hard. You know, it's funny because like, I remember Show loved Pinhead, and then he went against one doing the whole what was it, Franklin's and Hoarder, and then like all of a sudden he hated him. Which really, like, thinking back on it, I don't think that the Franklin's Hoarder thing was that strong. I hate when that happens, when you get a skill check as you're like getting off. Dang, I would have been better off just continuing the gen normally. I was gonna use the full box to try to get it quicker. Looks fine since he didn't come. Man, Ruin's so bad now. wonder if there's a den topside. I think everyone being injured is kinda... Nah, I'm just gonna sit on the gen. Oh, the box is gonna be a problem unless one of them goes for it right now. I think pinhead games, especially solo, and not go so well. This one's alright. Hopefully I didn't just jinx us. Oh, we have to what? Escape chase like 4 times or something? Mike? You just get hit by the chain? Was he being dumb and let him hit him with the chain and like forgetting that you can't leave if that happens? Nah, he's definitely not making moves. Don't tell me I have to play Meg again. Okay, nice, I don't. Yeah, they like completely gutted these 2 perks. And I had forgot because I almost never see Ruin now. I had forgot that if you kill someone, you lose the perk. Until like the other day when I was looking at when someone was running it. And then with this one, only 2% per injured survivor, so you get that 4th one, then it jumps up by the extra 12. I don't get it, because like it was at 20% for a while, and they bumped it up by that 0.5, and people complained about it, and then they just fully nerfed it to where having 3 people injured is what, 6%, and before 1 person injured was 5%? Like, I don't know, they kind of gutted that perk. The only one I could see possibly get use out of it is Plague. And I think with that, it's more so you may get them to cleanse. Because like only one person has to cleanse now to drop it down to 6% instead of 20. But it may push them to do it more often.
Horror.
I was kind of surprised. Like, usually, I feel like pinhead matches are pretty rough. I was playing him a lot at one point. Now I don't really play him that much anymore. Yeah, it's so weird. It feels like now getting a hook, you don't really get anything for it. Compared to like before, you know, we had pop, so it's like we get the 25% gen regression. Like it feels like now if you want to win, it's like they push you even more to play even more campy tunnel, because like you're not really getting anything off of like hooking someone fresh, because you're not getting pop. You can get pain res if you have that, maybe, and then like then it's like you gotta hope you have a pain res hook nearby. Yeah, I don't like what they did either with the gen regression. I thought it was so weird. Like they nerfed pop hard, and then a perk like Noed, which I don't even think Noed's like the strongest perk ever, but it's one that like people have complained about since like the beginning of DBD, and they like barely nerf it, but pop gets a hard nerf, which I thought pop was like one of the fairer perks in the game. I wonder if there's any chance that we get PTB today or tomorrow. Before they're always on Tuesdays, but I think like the last one or the one before that they did it on like was it on a Wednesday or a Thursday? And this tome ends in 14 days. I know they tweeted like a screenshot from the PTB yesterday, which showed that you'll get like a little icon next to your teammates now. It'll show what they're doing, like if they're on a totem, a gen, chest. I always think it's funny that like survivors will complain about like tunneling and camping, but I mean they complain about like pop, a perk that rewarded you for getting hooks on other people. Like I rather play getting a bunch of hooks, but it's like you can't play that way against a team that's not bad, pretty much. I mean, it's like you can play that way, but like not really expecting to win against the team. Dang. I heard this map and I'm like, oh, this should be a good match. Then I look up and I'm killer. I'm like, oh no, this isn't gonna be a good match. I mean, it's not the worst one for Legion. I don't really expect to like get multiple hits on get a lot of hits on like multiple people. Because how big it is. Did I just go through her? That may be better, because I'm gonna get the pallet out the way. Yeah, okay, Meg. Is this where she runs? Straight to basement? All she had to do is go out the back door. She runs here. Playing Meg. 2Bags is Meg. Who plays Meg? Like, I played Meg last game because I had a challenge, but like, not willingly gonna play Meg. Just gotta hit on Hattie first. Decisive. I guess she's playing Meg, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Like some weird stuff. Actually, I've been seeing Decisive more often lately, which is weird because like, who's running it? It only really hurts killers like this, like an M1. If it was like any killer with a movement ability that could like down her, then she would have already went down. If it was like Blight, Nurse, Spirit, Wesker, Clown, I could smoke the ground. Although I probably wouldn't have done it, you know, like I'm not really expecting TS. And she used this pallet already, that sucks. Sucks how the nerf DS, like now it only punishes the killers like this, the weaker M1s. I mean, I don't want it punishing any killers, like I hate that perk DS, but it's weird, and like it sucks how like now it's terrible against the stronger killers, and then like the weaker ones are gonna be the ones that get hurt by it. gonna say I probably should have just picked up Meg just to guarantee she has no chance of getting up. Someone did. Yeah, someone was like ready to instantly start picking up. Glad he started before I started going into the basement. Like, might have not heard him. I wonder if I can even make a hook now. I could have made this one, but he saboed it. Are these scratch marks just here and then over there? Or is he this way? I know you're playing Meg unless you have to. Yeah, it's like, who's playing Meg? Maybe back in the day when there was only 4 survivors. Like now, nah. Someone was telling me earlier that, I guess in the survey, they kind of mentioned something about maybe, like, doing a rework on, Eerie? I didn't look at it myself yet. I used to do all the surveys, like, as soon as they'd come out, but then I was kind of like, what's the point now? That was one nice thing about them. They kind of gave an idea of some things that they may end up addressing in the future. It's like I don't know. They'd have to do a lot to fix Eerie. It's like how could they make it any worse? Although saying that, I mean there has been maps where they end up messing with them and making them worse. So I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if they did make it worse somehow. I think this is one of the maps though that, like, I definitely prefer this over the old Strode. I think old Strode was the worst map in the game. Because you had like that infinite main building. You had the House of Pain, and then there's like another building that its layout was exclusive to Haddonfield. I don't think that building ever like got a name, but I remember it had an infinite. It was like the one where there was like a front door, and then to the left of the door. Can I body block this hook? Where it spawned? He may not be able to get the. Oh no, he was able to get in there. Can I body block him in there now? Yeah, he's stuck. I like this hook. Damn, Legion's short. Who plays Hattie? I guess I'm mistaken for another killer. I don't want his toolbox. What am I gonna do with that? I don't know if I've ever seen this tile spawn. If I have, it's been a long time since I've seen it. Like super safe. But you're not mind gaming this. You know, there was a house in like old Haddonfield where it was like the front door, and then to the left of it, it was like stairs that you'd like go up a little and then it'd turn and you'd go up more. There was always like a god window that would spawn up there. Actually, I think it could have two. I don't know if there was always two, but I think it was possible for it to have two of them. Two god windows. And then I know like the main building, it was possible for you to get a god window downstairs, like right off from the basement, and you would always get two upstairs. Man, old Haddonfield used to be crazy. Like back when, especially when you could do balanced landing, and you'd always get the 75% stagger reduction. Even like when you were exhausted, you'd get that back then. So it was like a complete infinite. Like there was like nothing at all the killer could do, unless they were nurse. It's like that with everything on DPD. It's like, oh well, unless they were nurse, then they're fine. Yeah, we used to have infinites back in the day on every map. Unless you're a nurse, then it didn't really matter for you. I'm glad that nurse like finally is in like, you know, like super praised, like she's like this super hard, impossible to learn killer, or like impossible to play. I always thought it was fine, like, you know, like if people say like, oh, she's hard to learn or harder to learn, but like hard to play, not so much. Like at the start, but like once you know what you're doing on her, then like, nah, she becomes the easiest killer in the game. Used to face camp so hard you had to change your PlayStation name. Remember when you used to be able to like face camp and they could only unhook from the front of the hook? So if you stood there, then people couldn't get the unhook. Oh, and then also when you could do that, like Trapper, he could set his trap at the front of the hook, and people couldn't get the unhook because well, I mean they could, but they had to undo the trap first. I remember my first match of Survivor on DPD. It was on Swamp, and I got hooked by a Trapper, and all of a sudden I see him, he like walks off a little, picks up a trap, comes back, and sets the trap. And I'm like, why'd he put that there? And then they like anytime they try to, you know, get the unhook, they set off that trap, and then he starts coming back to you know, try to get me or get them or keep them from getting the unhook. And then eventually he just started like, he left the trap and then he would just sit there. So like I really wasn't getting off, like on top of the trap, then he's sitting there. First game I played was I played as Wraith. And then after that I played a Trapper game. Remember when Trapper, he'd like set the trap and then he'd like open it, and then he'd fully, you know, set it after getting it open. You do something like, I remember the trap animation used to be so long. Yeah, it was like what, like he like set it down and then put his foot on it and he like open it and then it's set. Like it took so long compared to now he just, you know, drops it in, opens it with his hand, the mouth of the trap. That's why I think it's crazy when like when I see tier lists now and people say Trapper's the worst killer. Like I don't know. I don't think he's as bad as people say. And he's nowhere near as bad as he used to be. You're stuck in the invisibility. Yeah, like I imagine it'd be hard to get used to stuff on DBD as like a new player now. Like, 'cause I mean, like even back then, I mean, we had what? We had Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse, Doctor, and Hag. They all came out with when PlayStation came out, or when console got it. And I mean, it felt like a lot to learn then. Like now, imagine all the different killers, all the different perks, all their add-ons, all the maps. Like then learning the survivor perks you're playing against. Like, man, there's just so much now. Remember when they would teleport? Like when they'd start getting near the pallet and they'd like instantly teleport to the other side and drop it. Dang, I forget about that being a thing sometimes. You spent a you spent a year because you thought you would lose them. Dang. I remember I thought you would bleed out like if you didn't heal. And then I thought you moved slower. And then when I was like, you know how they had the thing that would show you, I think they still have it actually, where you can like see what all the effects do, like the status effects and all that. And I was reading them and I saw like hemorrhage and I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna make me bleed out even faster. Then I saw blindness. I'm like, how would you even play if you get hit by this? I'm gonna be trying to loop or run. I didn't even know about looping, but I'm like, I'm gonna be trying to run away blind. Like, how am I? Like, I thought killer was OP. I'm like, you're telling me if I get hit by this effect, I'm gonna be looping blind? Like, I'm dead. I can't even get away when I can see. And there's like hindered and like I'm gonna move slower than exposed. That one really. Noah was scared. And Noah was actually ran often, pretty often. But another pinhead. Yeah, blindness sounded crazy when I read that and I saw it on one of Huntress's add-ons. I'm like, oh, I'm throwing this on. Wait, did we have Huntress when it came out to? No, I think it was up to. I don't think she was out by then. I think it was up to Hag and Doctor. I know for sure because like they came with the game for us because it was a little more expensive on console compared to PC, but like they came with it, and like PC had to buy them as chapters. I never thought about that back then. They were unlicensed, but they had to buy those ones. I mean, I guess it didn't make sense. Like if you didn't see me, I probably got the blind. You gonna keep slugging her? she wasn't out. I was gonna say I thought the release would just shouldn't they have gotten the box? Well I guess I could have went for it. I didn't realize it was up there. Yeah, I remember when I saw the, you know, like I read the blindness thing, and then I saw she had it was like one of her browns or something that would give them blindness. I'm thinking like, oh, that's gonna be like a super strong add-on. Remember, like back then, most purples and especially iridescents were strong, so like getting one of those, you're holding on to that, like you know you're gonna have a good game when you had one of those. Whether it was like Eerie Head, damn, who else had iridescence? I know Michael had them when T came out. Oh, Hag had the mint rag, and the other one, which that one wasn't that good, the shoe. Faber didn't have any on release. I don't think Wraith did either. I know Billy didn't. Did he see or someone? You saw the or heard that gen? I love Tenacity. Especially that little buff, I feel like it helps. Which maybe not so much in that spot right just then, but the where you're quieter with it. Kinda nice. Looks like console to move chains is the same button. Which I guess I should have started like trying to remove them when I was under the pallet. That way I wouldn't have dropped it, and then I start like pressuring him to make a move. I think like the only 2 times I've ever DC'd in PPD, like the times that weren't not counting like there's been a couple times where like endgame was bugged, so I had to DC because the match wouldn't end. Like the 2 legit DCs I have were against Pig. Cause I like for the longest cause I still played Friday a lot back then. So like I would just kind of come back to DUED every once in a while and play a little. Like I remember I wanted Michael to come out, and I knew he was out on PC, and I wanted him to come out for console. I see his box. I wonder if he'll stay on me inside the box. I was gonna say, what's that music? But it's the box. Oh, he saw her scream up there. Thought it was in that room. Dang, it sucks I can't pick myself up. Maybe if Dwight, he's not gonna know though. He's gonna think that I wouldn't be able to anyway. I didn't have flip-flop. I would have been out if I had flip-flop on. Maybe I should run that, because like exponentials kind of hard to get value out of. Oh, I guess there are totem spawns in this house. I didn't think to see if there was one this game. You know, I remember I wouldn't play DBD like super consistently until Hig was out and that the Lunar New Year event was going. And, like I came back and I played against her and it was on Swamp, and like Swamp was way bigger back then. And my the timer was gonna run out on the bear trap, and I DC'd. And then the game after that I got another pig on Swamp, and the same thing was gonna happen, and I ended up DCing. And then like I hated pig back then. Am I dead? I'm dead. Let's see the other one. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. Is he self-caring? What is he doing? It might be like self-caring or something. Yeah, no, I hated Pig for like the longest because of that. I still don't like her. There probably is, you know, partially some you know, like something from that, I guess. And I feel like I'd put her as like the weakest killer. That might died in basement because he was self-caring. Pretty sure that was self-care. It seemed like he was healing forever. What's the unholy build? The entity's left hand, is that the trapper main? Did you ever watch him? Like I would see him stream sometimes and like I never got what was going on. Like or like what he was saying and stuff, or like then like I think there was like a lot of things that were like I don't know if like I don't want to say like stream like jokes or like stuff that like people who I think would have been like long-time viewers or like, you know, consistent viewers would like get, like I wouldn't get what was going on in chat or like what he was doing or whatever. I don't know, I was always confused when I would watch him. I got scared. I always forget my my lobby's open. I was like, who's coming in? Honing Stone, extra Infectious Fright, Deerstalker, Third Seal, and Knockout. I like Honing Stone. It's probably my favorite Trapper add-on. I was running that when I was doing the Trapper win streak. And the only reason I swapped it is because like every game, it was like at least 3 medkits. So I'm like, nah, I'm gonna run a Bloody Coil to make it so that they, you know, have to eat through their health states, and then hopefully they have to end up playing injured. I was doing that, and then the one to spawn with all your traps. I got up to 35 wins. I kind of messed up, and like I did it when there was the community survey to, or like community event where like people got to pick the maps that would have a higher pick rate. And like the maps at the time were like, I want to say like Orman, Gashaven, Erie, Wrecker's Yard, which I almost never saw Wrecker's Yard. But I kept seeing Gashaven over and over and over, and eventually I lost on that one. Honestly, I think Yuji's Ash main. Then I looked up and he's got him P23. I'm pretty sure he is. He's usually on Ash whenever we play. I have his perk on. One of them. One thing that's like super broken, but I don't really see people use it very often is what is it? Power Struggle? I think if you run that with Unbreakable and you go down under the pallet, it's like, someone said it's like 8 seconds or something. Like if you just have someone chill by you for like 8 seconds, you get enough progress. Which, no, that's probably, I would think that's without Unbreakable. I don't know, I feel like 8 seconds probably, I don't know, I feel like it'd be even less with Unbreakable. But no, I don't like how that interaction goes, where like, you know, someone chills for just a couple seconds and like they can run off, and now the killer, you know, like they can't pick up when someone's there or else they're gonna get pallet stunned. And then if they leave, they, you know, they pick up and then Power Struggle comes in. And like the thing that would really suck with that is if they do end up adding the base Unbreakable, then like I feel like we're gonna see that a whole lot more often if they do that. I never really ran it much, and I never really go against it, luckily. There was one time though I ran it, I did like that, No Mither, Flip Flop, and then maybe Unbreakable or something. And it was against a clown, and I kept on just like, I'd loop, and then when I was getting close to going down, I'd just make sure it was under the pallet, and then the teammates would kind of chill by for a couple seconds, and then either he'd try to pick up and he'd get hit by a pallet, and I think there were like 1 or 2 were running flashlights, so they were kind of already wanting to stay near him. So then it got to the point where like they could just leave, and he would end up you know, he couldn't pick me up because of Power Struggle. And if he didn't, and then if he slugged me, then I would get up with No Mither. I remember like that clone got kind of bullied that game. I can run it next game. Yeah, that seemed like one of the, like this game's had a lot of, you know, bad spots, but it seems like that was like one of the worst times when No Mither was, I mean, when Boilover was buffed, which I think it's crazy that they buffed it like that. Remember, I wasn't playing a whole lot then, and I got like a couple games like that, and I was like, oh, I'm going back to Apex. I think I got lucky enough to where, like, I never got it really bad. Like they kept sending me to like Dead Dog, and then I think I did get sent to RPD maybe once or twice, but like I never had a game where it was like too bad. I don't remember if like maybe I was on a killer that could do something about it or something. I gotta stop faking stuff against ghost faces. Like they don't, I don't know, they don't like mind game at all, it seems like a lot of times. I should just take on the vault, which I don't really know where I go from there, but even better than not taking it. I don't like this last change they did to Ghostface, as far as like breaking him out where you have to put the camera to do it. I think before it was a lot easier, and like now I feel like I have to put it in an awkward spot. I get hit. Dang, I was paying attention. You take my flashlight. Now I'm like determined to find it. Watch him come back and hit me. I'm weird. Being dumb looking for it. Oh well. Dang, I wanna go look for it. Cause now I'm like, where'd she go? Did he bring Franklin's for one flashlight? I feel like I usually have pretty good luck as Ghostface. Would it be wrong to drop the pallet on Meg? Alright, Echo. It was cool seeing you. Yeah, I think I'm a goner. I know you didn't stay on me. Yeah, no, it was cool seeing you. Man, Ghostface is really don't mind game. What's some man do? In Lightborn and Franklin?